Alright, we are live now. We are currently in Knoxville, Iowa. Just got done. I was a little bit late starting the stream up because I went into the National Sprint Car Hall of Fame, walked around there, took some pictures. We're basically in time killing mode till about 4 p.m. It's currently 1:30, 1:31. So we are currently in time killing mode. It certainly looks like we have a chance of some initial discrete supercells to the south of where I currently am. We're driving about 48 minutes, 40 miles south to Corydon, Iowa to sit there and wait and see if cells fire to the north or the south or from there. This morning is a very, very complicated setup synoptically. Was convection this morning that was not really well modeled, and because of that it's definitely caused some issues in terms of what actually is going to occur later this afternoon. You'll see right now looking, it's a little cloudy, but the clouds are up high in the sky and there's a bit of sun poking out through them. It rained here just a little while ago, so it's a game of wait and see what happens. We're gonna go south. There was a chance of stuff up towards northern, like in Minnesota, Wisconsin area, but we decided this morning to stay south. The south seemed to have better alignment on the models for some type of discrete cells before a line forms around 7 p.m. And while there is a chance that there may be some tornadoes and strong storms up north, we've chosen the southern target today, and we're gonna meander our way on down there. We've had some fun times so far today before the stream was on. Saw Iowa Speedway, took a lap around Iowa Speedway actually. Probably wasn't allowed to do that, but there was nobody around, so we took a shot in the dark and we did it. And now we are heading down to Corydon, Iowa, after leaving Knoxville, and that is where we're heading. And hopefully the car noise, road noise, gets a little bit better with the mic. It seems like the longer I talk, the better it gets. I need to look into a better solution for it at some point, but didn't have time before this chase setup materialized, so we're heading down that way. Hey, at least we got audio for an actual stream. I have actual audio this time. It isn't much better, even if there's some road noise, than it was prior, where I sounded like a demonic creation. So we're heading down that way. I'm gonna mute the mic here just here in a second, and we're just gonna ride and wait on storms to form. We're gonna pop back in here for 1 second, mention a couple of upgrades that we have made to the Storm Chasing Passport since the last time out in Nebraska and Kansas. So additions we have, Starlink is now in the car. I'm now running off of Starlink connection for the stream. So it definitely should be better in terms of upload speed, so our bit rate should be better. Hopefully less drop frames. I know right now it's showing that there's some drop frames, but it should be better. That's the biggest addition that's been made. The microphone situation, I've added a lavalier mic from Shure. I've got 2 of those so I can swap if I have to due to battery life. And the final upgrade for right now is to the camera setup. I have a better system for the camera, and I can easily pan the camera now, and I can even tilt the camera. I have the ability to see the sky with the camera now. It is much better than it was. So those are our upgrades for today and tomorrow's storm chase. So we also have storms tomorrow that are going to be along the Iowa-Illinois border. That's where we're going to be heading to tonight to stay in a hotel for tomorrow. Try to be around the risk area again. This morning I thought I was in the risk area when I got to the hotel last night. Woke up this morning, not in the risk area anymore. Is what it is. And so we are on our way. The other thing to note is I have swapped our streaming to 30 FPS for today. Started running into a lot of technical issues with my camera at 4K 60, so we have dropped that down to 4K 30 coming out of the camera, being streamed at 1080 30 on YouTube. So that's the other major change. Is what it is on that. There's only so much I can really control with it, but I am going to get a new camera here in the next couple weeks that will be able to easily stream output at 4K 60 without overheating itself. So we'll be back to 1080p 60 FPS streams probably the next time I'm out. Here's hoping. But we're just going to continue along. We got about 37 miles to go, and then we're going to be sitting there waiting, maybe try to find somewhere to eat some lunch. Gonna pop on the mic here for a second. We got the sun is completely out to the west here. The clouds have completely eroded. I'm gonna actually use the pan and look out there. It is clear blue skies out there. Off back to the east, little bit of cloudiness, but it has broken up here and the sun is out. That means the atmosphere is going to recover really, really quick. So that is an interesting thing to note, that I don't even believe the forecast models were showing the clouds clearing out. So just something to note here. Thing I have to say is the roads are really, really bumpy. This road is incredibly bumpy. Oh, Lanekeep has given up on me. Oopsies. Lanekeep gave up the ghost there. But yeah, it is an incredibly bumpy road. Everything is vibrating. So we do have a probability of a tornado watch is going to be issued in the area that we're in, from northeast Kansas, southeast Nebraska, northwest Missouri, and southern Iowa. Look like they're going to be put in a tornado watch here shortly, with a probable peak intensity of 120 to 145 miles per hour, which I believe is EF3 range. Tornado watch looks like it's going to be going up here soon. So we've turned a little bit off to the east here, and you can see the clearing very, very apparent now. Some low-level clouds off to the right, but very, very clear skies down here. So instability is going to rise rapidly. Temperatures are back up above 80 degrees here. But we still have about another 25 miles to go to our target area where we're going to sit and wait on these storms. So I'm going to re-mute the mic, throw the music back on, and we're going to keep on rolling. popping in to say that we just got 18Z soundings from the National Weather Service. Out to the west in Topeka, everything is looking definitely primed for some severe weather in Topeka. Also looking at Des Moines, Omaha. We're looking at Omaha. Omaha not as good, but Topeka is definitely looking really, really good right now. And that is off to our southwest, about the area that we're targeting in that area. So we may actually end up continuing south and go back into Missouri, take a chance, try to get to the storms before they actually fire, but we'll have to see on that. That's the update right now. You can see some storms on the radar, just slightly off to our southwest, but we are coming down here and we are possibly just gonna take a right turn in Cherryton and go over to Osceola and hit the interstate and go south. Being able to sit on the interstate may be a benefit. We are just gonna have to wait and see. There are storm chasers in the area of where we are heading to as well. So it is a primed area. Going off that Topeka sounding, it is definitely primed for some severe weather here in the next couple hours. All right, gonna pop back in here. We're going through a town now, Cherryton, Iowa. We are gonna go ahead and route ourselves off to the west some more, southwest from where we were initially going. So we're gonna head off a little bit further to the west, more towards the interstate area. If you see the interstate south of Des Moines, it's the black line. That's where we're gonna head to. And my GPS ain't working. There it goes. I had an issue. I thought I had fixed that, but I guess not. So we're gonna head more towards the actual border between Iowa and Missouri, and hopefully sit there and wait for something to occur. We are certainly making our way. We're about to take a right turn to head, I believe, straight west. Yeah, it'll take us west. And then we're gonna go south from there. We are inside the MCD, which is the National Weather Service's mesoscale discussion. That is the alert that they put out before issuing any watches or even warnings. They will issue MCDs. And our MCD reads as though, let's see if I can't pull up the MCD actually. All right. So our MCD reads that severe storms are expected to develop by 20 to 21Z from western central Iowa into northeast Kansas, spreading across southern Iowa into northern Missouri. Isolated strong tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds will all be possible through the evening. So we are expecting initiation in just over an hour going off of the National Weather Service's mesoscale discussion. We are rolling through a tiny little town here, and we are about to make our way further south. Going through a tiny little town, Chariton, Iowa. Not a very big town, but definitely has the feels of classic Americana in it. There's a train. That scared the crap out of me. There was a train. Out of nowhere on that bridge. Oh my lord. My heart. We are about to turn onto US Route 34 to head west right here in a minute. Like I said, we are gonna head off to the west and then south with this open air warm sector. The further we can get to be in the area for it, the better. But the road noises seem to be having a little bit of issues with the mic, so I'm going to mute my mic here in a second. turn the camera real quick, show off a little bit of storm that may be firing off way down to the south. I don't think that's anything in our area to worry about, but some pretty clouds out there. It is incredibly blue skies. These clouds are moving really quick. If I can move back here, this cloud directly in front of us is absolutely soaring through the sky. The 18Z soundings scream that there's some good rotation in the atmosphere. Sorry, I'm looking out of the windshield, taking a look at the clouds. But yeah, so we've definitely got good synoptics here. Just taking a look at stuff. All right, we're starting to get to the 18Z. HER is coming in, which is a forecast modeling tool that is starting to come in now, which is going to be good because this will hopefully factor in that 18Z observed soundings. I hope it does, at least. Might give us a better look on what to expect here soon, but we got to wait for it to come in. Okay, we have a storm off to the north here. I'm gonna see if I can't get the camera there. You can barely see it. There's a storm that's fired, and it looks like it's pretty damn high up there, to be honest with you, taking a look at it. We're gonna come around this bend and be able to see a little bit better. That cloud right off over there to the right, on the right side of your screen, has definitely shot up. And that would track looking at here on the radar. I don't know if it's actually updated this yet, but I'm seeing 20,000 foot echo tops on some of it. But that's not a guaranteed accurate. We are out here pretty much all on our own. I-35 is coming up in about 15 miles, and then we're going to shoot south on I-35, more towards Leon area. So tornado watch may have just been issued as well, looking at this. They may have just issued it. Yeah, they issued the tornado watch 2 minutes ago here, and we've got probabilities moderate, 60% chance of tornadoes, 40% chance of EF2 plus tornadoes. But it just went up. It's so fresh and hot off the presses that the alert system hasn't even picked it up yet. We should be in that by now, so we'll see if the data picks it up here in a second. I might actually restart my data stream just to be safe. So we're going to clear that out. Nothing should change on the screen. Luckily, I made those changes. And we are going to rerun my GPS so that hopefully it pulls the latest data from the National Weather Service. Let's see if that tornado watch is in there. Yeah, it is. Okay. It is. So we are now in a tornado watch area, which makes sense based off of the mesoscale discussion from earlier. We're slowly working our way off to the west. Winds are blowing from southeast to northwest currently. Pretty strong winds, actually. But we are on our way, and we do have storms firing. It certainly appears that storms have started to fire. Just here in the past 20 minutes? Yeah, just here in the past 20 minutes, storms have fired. They have initiated off to our west. So that is the direction we are heading. Turn my camera back to center. There we go. So we are on our way. We are in a tornado watch area. So we're going to have to wait and see what these storms do when we get to them. That is certainly a vehicle that just drove by us here. So we are off and underway. If we look off to our south, you can see these storms that have fired. Looking off to the south here, you can actually see them. But we're running into a weird issue with the laptop. Laptop's lagging pretty bad right now. And it's killing my frames on everything, and I'm not sure why or what is doing it. Alright. Apparently the YouTube studio may have been causing me some issues there, because as soon as I closed out of it, everything was fine again. We are continuing on our way. And those are our storms that we're looking at right now that are off to the south. They have shot up pretty quickly, to be honest with you, everywhere, all around. Okay, these storms have actually properly fired off. The ones off in the distance have actually fired off pretty good. They have echo tops over 40,000 feet already, and they just started just 20 minutes ago. Cells really fired off. So we are on our way. We're going to hit 35 south and head south, but we may actually not go all that far south. Looking at the radar, seeing where these storms are heading towards, they're actually heading more towards us than they are Leon. And these are going to be our first cells of the day to follow. Definitely some strong cells that have gone up just here recently. So we are going to go to Osceola, shoot south a little bit, and then sit around and wait. But I don't think we're going to be going as far south as I had initially thought looking at this. Don't know if these are going to be good cells or not, but we'll have to wait and see. We've got a couple of storm chasers that are actually almost on these cells already. Some strong hail in them too. I wouldn't be surprised to see a severe thunderstorm warning issued here in the next few minutes for these storms. But they have definitely fired looking off to the southwest. They are gone up quick. I do promise I was not going 60 miles an hour in a city. Um, my settings are, I've got the speed set to about, I think every 10 to 15 seconds it updates my speed from GPS data to just not lag as much. I promise I was not going 60 miles an hour through a tiny town. So, but we are heading towards the interstate here. We're about a mile away from I-35. And we're going to shoot south on I-35 when we get to it for a bit and see just how far south we can get. But we're going to shoot through this city real quick and do that. The storms have absolutely fired off to the south, southwest. So I want to try to get a little bit south so that I can be under the storms and not have them come over the top of me. And it's a lot easier to chase from the southeast than it is from the northeast. I'm waiting for radar data to actually update. It hasn't updated in a while for some reason on my GR2. We're really far behind on data. So, I'm not exactly sure why. We are on our thing. We are on the Starlink. We got plenty of download speed where we are. I don't know why GR2 is lagged behind and isn't updating, but it's not at the moment. But the good news is I always got backups. We got backup radars to the backups, so we have the ability to take a peek and see stuff elsewhere. These storms have sort of formed into a line rather than staying discrete, to be completely honest with you looking at it. But they have definitely initiated earlier than the NWS had anticipated in their mesoscale discussion that they put out earlier. But we are in Osceola, Iowa. We're about to take a turn and head to the south. See what we can see as these clouds and this thunderstorm off to the southwest has absolutely blown up. It is gigantic. The overshooting top on it on the anvil. It's ginormous. Wow. Can't believe how quick that went up. It's gone up over just the course of the last 20-25 minutes. Okay, so we're experiencing a pretty severe amount of lag on the laptop itself. I'm not exactly sure why. I haven't had this issue with the laptop yet. But it is suffering really, really hard right now, and I'm not exactly sure why. Try to troubleshoot a bit. I closed out of one of my radars just to be safe, but it's the computer itself. If you see notice it's choppy or anything, it is not on your end, and it is not on the uplink with Starlink. It is the laptop itself. And like I said, I'm not exactly sure what's causing these issues here. Something's really thrown the laptop for a loop, so I'm gonna restart GR2. See if that might help. So the radar is going to be gone here for a second while I troubleshoot a bit. We're also going to exit out of a bunch of things. Hopefully these troubleshooting steps will have helped. So I'm not exactly sure what occurred and caused that. I noticed it's been having issues here for a while. We're going to try to troubleshoot just a little bit more. Restart GR2 now. Get the radar back up and going. So we are gunning off to the south right now, trying to see if we can't catch up to some stuff. We've got some storm chasers behind us, some above us. But we're gonna, looking at it, I think we're gonna ignore this initial storm off to our west and actually go ahead and just keep going south. Because it's sort of formed into a line all on its own. It hasn't really done too much, and the storms in front of it are gonna cut into it pretty hard. So trying to get a good view on everything. We're gonna give it a little bit of time and see if it can form itself into something, but right now it's not really anything off to the west, which is where I'm looking. Hoping everything's now back working smoothly. Yeah, I'm not sure what was causing that. That was very weird. Weird issues to run across. But we are shooting off to the south at the moment. So back here. We're sort of in like a bit of a radar hole, to be honest with you. Not the best spot radar-wise. We are cruising along 75 miles an hour. And these storms have gone up quicker than anticipated. We're trying to figure out where the place to be is gonna be. Hard to say yet. Just yet hard to say. Okay, we experienced a little bit more lag there for a minute with the computer. I really don't know what's going on with the laptop having its issues today. It's a new one. But we're continuing to shoot off to the south. We got storms in front of us. Off to our east as well. But we are heading off in that direction. Storms have definitely started firing everywhere, all over the place now. Not really seeing a good clean spot right now at the moment. So I think the laptop's back to lagging. It is. I'm wondering if it's this causing it. Yeah, it's impossible. It is possible that that's what was causing it. It's back working smooth now. No, it's still not. Huh. I wonder if it's actually them. Very well, maybe, because it shot back up to 30 right there as soon as I exit out of it. Good thing to note. So our sails off to the west don't have any rotation on them, neither do just a little bit of rain we're going through. There's no rotation on these storms right now. The one heading towards Osceola, which we just went through, it's become a bit of a line. Nothing really crazy, nothing like super nice about it. So. We really are just in absolute radar hole awfulness right now. Sort of throwing off a lot of things with where these storms are forming. We got faux wheels and sushi in front of us, so stop for some sushi on the road. Look at them a little bit. Yeah, that's not surprising. Alright, so we're going through a little bit of rain right now. Nothing super crazy. Oh, hey, the audio may have finally fixed itself. It finally did. It finally filtered out the road noise. It took it an hour, but it finally did it. So I'm going through a little bit of a rain shower now just north of Leon. The heavy stuff is off to the west, northwest now, but none of it is showing any signs of rotation or even any robust organization to it just yet. It might get there eventually, but not enough to trust going for it. Zoom out here, we got a lot of severe thunderstorms from that Boeing line earlier this morning. And like I said, we've got cells firing now all around us. Just all around us, we've got cells firing. But we are in such a bad area radar-wise that it's making it really difficult to really know or judge anything. It's also unfortunate the camera has decided it wants to focus on raindrops on occasion. It's a new system. We just got to work through the kinks at some point. Can't know there's an issue until we see the issues. We have a Chaser conga line behind us looking at this, looking at it. Chaser conga line off to our east and up to our north. These are probably all the people that thought stuff was going to happen up in Minnesota today. It's unfortunate that the risk area shrunk, so it's going to bring all the chasers together again. Hopefully absolutely nothing like what happened a few weeks ago in Kansas. That was atrocious to deal with, and I'd rather not have to deal with it again, to be honest with you. Oh, now the road noise is back. Okay. And there goes the windshield deciding it wants to focus on the single raindrop on the windshield. Stop it. I don't know how to make it not do that. But we have the ability of the rotation and everything with the camera. All of our upgrades that we made. And I mean, we got storms firing all around us, literally all around us. Just nothing showing any signs of rotation right now. And it's sort of throwing me off for a lot of this stuff. Not having any rotation definitely throws a pickle into forecasting anything. And we've just come through a clearing here, and you can see off in the distance, you can see some storms. But again, they're just some storms. Got really high cloud bases off to my southeast. Really tall cloud base there. So far, nothing of note, no watches or no warnings have been issued, severe thunderstorm or otherwise yet, for this. It's more or less a waiting game to see if one of these storms wants to get their act together, generate any type of rotation as they grow. We're going to swap over to KEAX. Anything's visible here? Not looking like it. Turn off the hell icons. Just a whole lot of rain and not much else right now. Alright, so road noise is still being picked up, unfortunately, but we've made it to Lamoni, which was our secondary drive down target. Once these storms started firing everywhere, we could keep going further south. Might actually be able to cross ourselves off and go off to the east and try to be in front of it and then go back south again. That is the million-dollar question right now, is which way to go. Or sit around and wait. We've got storms firing just off to our west. Those storms that the camera's picking up. So we're going to pop off the interstate here for a minute, and we're going to get our bearings about us with these storms, actually be able to stop and really look at the radar rather than glancing at it while driving. So we're going to pop into a gas station parking lot and take a look at the weather. All right, so we're looking at this cell that's coming into the city we're in, Lamoni, Iowa. We're stopped at a spot where we can actually look at the cell. It's about to move into the city, just rain on it, so we're probably just gonna get rained on a bit here, but that's fine. It's not a problem. It's just a game of trying to find if there is going to be a supercell potential anywhere. The Princeton one doesn't look bad. To be completely honest with you, it doesn't look awful, and it looks like it might have a little bit of rotation, but I don't know how we're going to get over to it from here. I don't know if we even can. We're just stopping to take a look at everything. This stuff up here looks messy. It looks like these are just going to interact with each other really bad. Not much is actually going to happen. We're just taking a look here for a moment. The radar. We might be able to drive down to Princeton and catch one of these other cells that are still heading that way, more or less as they get there. And it also gives us the ability to drive north and east along with the storms. Nothing looks like supercells at the moment, just some really strong storms that have gone up here just in the past little while. I think that may be what we do. We may try to get over to Princeton here in a few minutes. Taking a peek. Yeah, it's as soon as I open weather front, we start running into issues. Her didn't even have this on at all on its forecast. Not for hours. 4 p.m. and it's 3, so it's about an hour early. Looking at this, I think we're gonna shoot off to Princeton and then go from there. Looks like there might be some actual rotation on the Princeton storm. Looking at that. Maybe a little bit. So we're going to head towards Princeton now. This is going to require us to take a weird route. But that'll be all right. Princeton. All right. Let me off and underway again. Alright, so we are still heading south. Taking a little bit to get oriented here, but we are heading south towards some cells that look pretty good on radar, to be honest with you. Moving into the Princeton Mercer area. So we're heading that way right now. Well, we can. But unfortunately, the radar situation is really rough out here. Like, there is nothing on radar. Like, there's just a complete lack of radar coverage out here. Just making it really difficult to tell what's going on. Because we're looking at cells 12,000 feet up in the air. We're looking at them really high up. Yeah, the complete lack of radar is throwing a lot of things off right now. So we try to head off in that direction. The St. Joseph cell 16,000 feet in the air has some type of rotation on it, but it's really far south still. But the one I'm looking at is not the one that's in Princeton. It is the one to the southwest of Princeton, the Bethany one. That's the one that looks pretty good right now. That's the one that I want to be in position for if I can. So that's why we're shooting the way that we are. Try to get in position to follow along it as it goes into really unstable air. None of these storms have even gone severe thunderstorm warned yet, which is actually sort of surprising looking at them. I'm shocked that there's not a severe thunderstorm warning on any of these cells, but NWS usually knows better, so long as it's not the NWS in Memphis, they definitely know better. Oh, God, Memphis. Oof. But we are heading towards a cell right now. We're about 20 miles away from Mercer Princeton area. And that's the way that we are heading right now. Unfortunately, as we head closer to the Missouri border, you're going to notice the tree coverage is starting to pick up considerably. And that's one of the bigger downsides of where we are, is the tree coverage is really, really bad for trying to spot storms. But I mean, we're looking off. I can see the whole storms complex. We're seeing what we can see. But yeah, this storm south of Princeton is the one that I am really looking at right now. It's got a bit of rotation on it. And it's sort of looking like a bit of a supercell at the moment, but it's hard to say with confidence, because I can't really look at it too much. These roads are way too windy to actually be taking my eyes off the road for more than a casual glance. So I have to trust that I made the right call there to go here, because there does look like there might be a rotation on the storm to the south of Leon as well. This is the fourth outing this year for storm chasing. First outing yielded absolutely nothing. The environment didn't do anything, and it was a clear, sunny day. And then the last two times I have seen two EF3 tornadoes as they occurred, one in South Mississippi and one out in Nebraska. God bless, these roads are rough. But we're heading into Pleasanton. I believe this is still Iowa at the moment, but I'm not 100% on that. We are making our way. I'll tighten this back down so the camera doesn't rotate itself anymore. The roads out here are definitely on the rough side, that's for sure. Whew, are they ever. Headed into a small town. We got one active tornado warning, but it's way off in the distance. I'm gonna turn him right here. Grass is incredibly still currently, so not really in the effects of everything. We're sort of in between the storm complexes, the ones up to the northwest in Leon and the ones southeast Princeton. We got a severe thunderstorm warning on that cell from Arkansas. That's Arkansas. From St. Joseph, Missouri. It has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. That's the first severe thunderstorm warning to be issued in this area today. That Leon one, it was yellow, it really did. It just all formed into a big ass line. Would have been awful trying to stay on that. Well, we've actually got a little bit of clean roads for a moment, which is sort of nice. Haven't gotten a data update here in a couple minutes now, unfortunately. We're running on a couple minute old data. And cell service is absolutely non-existent here, so lucky to have the Starlink on board so that the stream is not gone and I can actually still get data, even if it is still lagging behind a little bit. But yeah, you can see the storm's off to the east-southeast as we head into the area. I can actually tilt the camera up a little bit. We can actually show off a little bit of the storm complex, which is not something I've been able to do previously. There are some definitely good looking clouds up ahead. Like I said, hard to say whether or not this is actually going to be doing anything or not, but it's okay if it doesn't. We We still have the rest of the whole afternoon to go. We've cleared the top of a hill. You can look off in the distance. Don't see anything right now looking off in the distance. We're actually in a really good spot. We got Amish people. We got the Amish right here. We're passing the Amish. There's past a couple Amish people with a horse. I don't know if the camera caught that since I had the camera tilted up. Probably not, but that's okay. Oh. Come back to the road now. Accidentally loosened my mounting bracket a tiny bit there. We got some more Amish people coming up. Another horse. We passed by some more Amish. I guess I'm in Amish community. I didn't know the Amish were actually out this way, but I guess they are. All right, let's pop back to the radar for a minute. Definitely might have something developing southeast, southwest of Princeton. It's entirely possible, but we're gonna have to go through the storm to get to it, which sort of sucks. But sort of more or less is what it is. We'll do what we can. That's what we're here for. Do what we can. Found the Amish community, I think. That sure looks Amish. I think I might have found it. Found where they are. Hidden in the hills of Iowa. So we got a little bit of rotation on the storm near Princeton, but it's not anything super organized right now, but it definitely might get its act. If it gets its act together, it's going to be something to deal with. Bird! We've got rain forming all around us right now as we try to shoot off into the distance. See what we can see through all the clouds. Not seeing anything right now, but there's a lot of rain down that way, so it will definitely obscure pretty much everything, unfortunately. I think we got a storm chaser that's on the road that we're coming up on the right, or to the left, sorry. I think there might be a storm chaser on that road heading this way too. A little bit of rain, nothing crazy right now. We have completely lost service where we are right now. If it wasn't for Starlink, I'd be chasing blind, just chasing the clouds at that point, not using radar as an assistance tool. But luckily, we do have it. So we're going to be turning here, just here in about a mile, and then going down, then getting on US 65 to head down into Princeton, Mercer area. So we're still about 10 minutes away from Mercer, which is probably about 10 minutes away from Princeton. Severe thunderstorm warning just issued. Severe thunderstorm warning was just issued right on top of where we are. We're not in it just yet. Hopefully my GPS thing decides to update here in a minute so that you can see that we are. But yep, severe thunderstorm warning just issued for this complex of cells, and this is our cell for the day so far. Like I say, we're early days. We still got another 5-6 hours of stuff to go. Severe thunderstorm warning also just issued to the north of us as well. I believe that's a line. Yeah, it's a complex line of storms. It might produce a tornado at some point, but not be very fun to try to chase in. Honestly, even this one probably won't be very fun to chase in either, but alright, we're about to turn on to US 65 south. Try to shoot through here, so we're going to get through, it goes through some real heavy rain, maybe a little bit of hail as we try to get underneath the storm. So it's going to be a bit sketchy, but we are in Missouri apparently, because there's an welcome to Iowa sign right there. So I believe we are now in Missouri, or at least relatively close to Missouri. Our goal is to punch south of this if we can, as quick as we can. another tornado warning issued, I guess, up to the north. It's not down here, that's for sure. We've cleared through the city. Now we're in Missouri. Okay. We are now in Missouri as the rain picks up. So we are now in the active severe thunderstorm warning as we move into the cell. Hopefully we don't have a dropout of any signal. Hopefully it maintains, but we may drop out a little bit while we try to shoot through this to get to the south of it. So we're gonna head south, and we're probably gonna turn in Princeton and try to go to Lucerne looking at this. So put that into my phone if I can. All right. So we are heading into the rain right now. Which is fine. Well, we got a wall of rain off to my east, so I think we may have timed this pretty well, honestly, to not get this super heavy rain. We might catch some of this Princeton cell as we go down to be able to turn to head to Lucerne. Honestly, I mean, a faster route, I guess. So we're going to go through the city of Mercer, and we're going to take a different route to Lucerne to try to avoid going in front of the Princeton cell, or through the Princeton cell. is the hope. Not a guarantee, but definitely the hope. A little bit of localized flooding. Nothing too crazy though. Oh, this is a hilly road. Oh boy. This one's gonna be fun. Yeah, these sets of roads are gonna be fun as hell. Ooh-wee. And Princeton Cell's steadily looking better and better. Every single scan, it looks better. So I want to try to get to Lucerne to be able to actually see it as it comes into the city, rather than trying to shoot through its tail core to get south of it. It keeps having a tough time right now. So we're driving back into the storm that's heading towards Powersville. We're driving back into that. I think we have a wall cloud. I think we have a wall cloud right here. Something tells me we do, looking at it. After we come through the clearing, I think we got a wall cloud here, which is weird because it's not really on radar at all. Yeah, we definitely have a wall cloud. Okay. Tracing some heavy movement right here. Look at this rotation. Oh man, the rotation is insane on this. I'm going to slow down here. We are looking at a rotating wall cloud right now. As we head this way, we definitely have a wall cloud. That is for certain. Oh man, we do. Oh, there's a tornado. Oh, we've got a tornado. We have a tornado on the ground. Oh my God. We have a tornado on the ground right in front of us. It's a weak tornado. I hope my cell service goes through. I'm trying to call them. We have.
Good evening, National Weather Service. Pleasant.
Hi, I am a storm spotter. I am 3 miles east of Mercer, and I just had a brief tornado touchdown right in front of me.
3 miles east of Mercer, a tornado briefly touched down.
Yeah, just a brief touchdown. I have it on recording. It just touched down just for a second, then picked back up.
Yeah, when you get a chance, can you email us the video by chance?
I am streaming, actually. I have it on a stream as well.
Oh, okay. What channel are you on?
I am on, my channel is Storm Chaser Dylan Hell. It's on YouTube.
Storm Chaser Dylan.
DYLANHALE. And you should be able to go back just about a minute or two and see it. I came over a hill and there's just an absolutely insane wall cloud rotation, and then I just saw it briefly touch down.
Perfect, I found you. Yep, we'll check it out. I appreciate the call.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, thanks so much. Take care.
You too. All right, so we just called National Weather Service. They should hopefully be looking at the stream there. Definitely saw a brief tornado touchdown just right in this area. Out of nowhere. There really wasn't much on radar looking at it. We weren't even going after the cell and came around a corner and saw it. Oh my Lord. Just here in the past couple minutes. We are going to stay on this storm since it seems to have produced a tornado. Even if it was a brief one, we're going to stay on the storm. We got damage. We have damage. Oh, Lord of mercy, we have damage. Holy shit. Oh. We've got damage here where the tornado just came through. So we do have tornado damage confirmed. I don't see any cars there. We're going to try to take a turn here. Yep, so we definitely had a tornado just come through just southeast of Mercer. That's going to wreak some havoc. I don't see any vehicles. I see one car. It's an older car. I'm looking, we got a car parked right here. I'm going to go check on these people, make sure they're okay. We got down power lines and everything. Oh, man. Oh, this is unfortunate. Oh, Lord. Is anybody here? Anybody here? Hello? Hello? You're okay? Are you by yourself?
My mom's on her way. She
Okay.
should be here in a minute.
Neither of you are hurt?
No.
Okay.
Oh my god. You know what it was?
It was a tornado. Yeah, I was coming over the hill and saw it.
You saw it go by?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you know which way it went?
It was going off that way. They're good.
We're fine. Hey, it was a tornado. It was a tornado that went by. People like shot. It's going towards Corbin.
everybody's cool though?
Yeah, everybody's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I just happened to come over the hill and see it.
Yeah, I know. I didn't see it. I got trapped under the wall. So.
The fucking NWS didn't even know about it. I was the one who called them.
Yeah, I didn't know those tornadoes were just in the shower.
If you need me to take you anywhere, though, I can.
It's okay. My mom's was on the phone with her. We should be here any minute.
Well, if you need anything, though, just do you want my phone number just in case?
I will be okay because
Okay.
I
Sure.
on my way.
Okay.
Thank you for stopping.
Yeah.
Oh, that's our neighbor. Jalen, you're okay. Papa's on his way. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Yeah.
Pretty rough. Oh my god. Oh.
There's another cell coming this way, though.
There
So
is right next.
yeah,
When?
in the next like 20-30 minutes. So just
20.
make sure to watch the radar
Okay.
to be safe.
Okay. Thank you again. for
You're
stopping.
okay.
Thank
You're
you.
okay.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Yeah.
Really a lot. Thank God.
Okay. Okay. Ugh. We are back. We definitely had a tornado touchdown, cause damage. We just came across it. We stopped at a house. There's 2 girls in there. They're okay. Made sure that they're all okay. I haven't even had, I think say I was inside. I don't even know what's going on the radar. There's more rotation heading this way. But that was a tornado. Yeah. Certainly was not expecting to come over the top of the hill and have a tornado right in front of me. I saw it. I don't think the camera caught it. It was off to the, whenever it was slightly off to the south, I noticed the wall cloud as I came over a hill, and it looked really strong and with its rotation. Luckily, I don't think it was a strong tornado, or they took a glancing blow. They lost a window, but that was really about it. But oh man, it's a time to realize I forgot my rain jacket. But we've got rotation on top of Princeton right now, heading towards us. It's heading maybe to the south of us, looking at it. But it has strengthened. It has strengthened. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go warn them to stay inside. That they need to get back down there because there's more coming. Shit. There's another tornado south of, just north of Princeton that's heading this way. Yeah, so I would go get and make sure you stay in shelter. Do you want to get this dog in?
It's not ours.
Okay.
I don't.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't say what to do with it. Thank you again. If you want to come to our basement, if you don't remember to go, you can.
No, I'm in my car. So
Okay.
if you want me to take you like away, I can to make sure.
It's okay, because they should be on their way. I'm not sure. Yeah, oh my gosh.
say just make sure to stay downstairs.
Don't. It's already
There's, yeah. Make just yeah. These people had literally no warning. I kid you not, like actually no warning at all. That's awful. They had absolutely no warning. Oh my lord. All right, we're trying to shoot south and get south of this so that we can regroup. Oh my god. Yeah. I think we need a seat heater. We don't need any air right now. Oh my lord. We came over the top of a hill and it was just right there. It didn't look super strong. But, oh my lord. You got cloud to grounds happening all around us, which is scary in its own right. Oh my lord. There's a lot of cell service again. There we go. Is it good enough for a spotter for a radar update? Yeah, we got it. Yeah, we had an update a minute ago. Still north of Princeton. There's something else, maybe. Oh my lord. Yeah, I came over the hill, and it just the wall cloud was right there. I'm going to say I wasn't recording even locally yet because there wasn't a reason to. I didn't think, and then all of a sudden it was just there. Oh my god! We got really strong rain down off to the west. Like I said, we're trying to get out of the way. But, oh my lord. Oh. Now, we've come out of the major part of this rain, but there is more rotation coming behind, and I hope they're okay. I'm sticking out of it at the moment. Go down and turn around maybe, but I was certainly not expecting to come atop a hill and see that. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Rotation is just off to our west right now. Trying to look at it to see it. If there's anything there. Whenever we come around this bend, I may be able to stop and look. Because there might be something else in there too. We're going to stop right up here and take a look. We do have a wall cloud again. It doesn't look as though it's rotating though, but we do have a wall cloud. We can go down to AA Road. Turn on it so we can look and see. Oh man. Yeah, the radar had no indications on radar at all as I was coming, because like I said, I was going for the cell south of it, the one that we're looking at right now, and it just out of nowhere just appeared. Absolutely crazy. We're gonna take a look at the cell here, stop and look at the cell, but yeah. We do have a wall cloud. Yeah, we have a wall cloud again. Over here, we have another wall cloud on radar, or on camera, radar, on camera. Don't have anything with it though at the moment. Look here. Actually, that might be the wall cloud. Looking at the camera can pick up the picture a little bit better than what I can actually see. It's a little bit blown out with it, and it definitely looks like there's another wall cloud right here. So. Oh my God. We got a rotating wall cloud above me, rotating wall cloud right above me. I'm looking at it. We have a rotating wall cloud right here. I am backing up. I'm turning around. Fuck that. We have a rotating wall cloud straight west of me as well. It's right above me. Almost above me. See if I can turn around here. Just sit here and watch a bit. We do have a rotating wall cloud basically on top of me. Right on top of me, we have rotating wall cloud. Oh my Lord, it's literally like right on top of me. We have a rotate. Yep, we got something right here. Right here. The tree's sort of blocking it. Let's see if we can't get a pan. Right in there. Yep. Rotating wall cloud right in front of me. I'm gonna go south. Not the best situation being, yeah, we got rotating wall cloud all around me. We're not in the best position to actually see anything with all these damn trees. Oh my Lord. Storm chaser right there. Oh man. Oh. Shit, we're a little too high. See it? It's right here. Rotating wall cloud right, due north northeast of me. It's got a lowering on it. Don't know how well the stream's going to work right now with where we are. We got a rotating wall cloud right here. Right here, right on top of me again. Oh my lord. It wants to put down another one. It wants to put it down. Oh my lord, it does. Holy cow, it wants to. You got a rotating wall cloud still. It's not as strong as it was just a minute ago. Might have fizzled out. Before I came over that hill with the wall cloud, the radar, there was nothing on radar. Absolutely nothing apparent on radar. And it must have just intensified just over the course of a minute or two, to be honest. Should have done what it did. Whew, we're gonna regroup. There is a tornado warning on the tornado more in front of us. We're heading towards that now. We're sort of kind of in a weird spot with everything. All this rotation on this one is sort of in the rain in front of us, so we're not going to be able to see anything. Oh man, I need to mute my mic for a minute. There's another cell heading into Princeton that has rotation on it too. That's not good. That's not good at all. Playing a bit of a game of catch up, see if we can't catch up to whatever's going on in front of us. Yeah, that's about all I got right now. We might have another tornado on the ground. I just saw it. The hill sort of obscuring it. Might have another one on the ground right now. Might see it as we come over the top of this hill. I saw the rotation tightening up really hard, and it got sort of blocked off a bit. We're going to see it after we come over this hill, see if there's something on the ground. There's big rotation right there in front of me again. I hope National Weather Service still has the stream pulled up. This one may need something soon. There, yes, oh my God, multi-vortex tornado on the ground. We have a multi-vortex tornado on the ground. I just caught a glimpse of it next to the trees. I hope if the NWS is still watching this, there is a multi-vortex tornado on the ground to my southeast. To my southeast, there is a multi-vortex tornado on the ground. Just happened to catch it. I don't know if the camera caught it, but my eyes certainly did. Oh my Lord. We're gonna get another glimpse after we crest this hill, hopefully. I mean, I can see the lowering still, but the hills are sort of blocking my view of the actual tornado. Is it still on the ground? Yes, it is still on the ground. Multi-vortex tornado still on the ground. It is still on the ground. I really hope the NWS is still listening. I'm gonna get a very good view of it around this corner right here. We're gonna get a really good view of it right here. There it is right there. Multi-vortex tornado on the ground. Right here. There we go. There we go. Tornado on the ground. Can't tell right now from the trees if it's still on the ground. It might be. We're sticking on the paved roads. We're not taking any chances on gravel right now, but we do have another tornado on the ground to my southeast. Definite tornado on the ground. I can see debris swirling up from the ground. Saw something swirling up from the ground there. Unfortunately, these hills are really blocking the view, but it is right there. Oh man. I just hope it's not hitting anything. Oh my Lord. It's gonna rear its head, its ugly head here in a minute. Oh my Lord, it's being hidden. Like I said, I don't know. I do not know if the NWS is still watching to confirm this. I'm going to give them another call, make sure they know right now.
Weather Service, Skylar.
Hi, Skylar. We have a multi-vortex tornado on the ground. It's to my southeast, Lucerne, Missouri. I'm just east of Lucerne, Missouri. I've got it on video. I'm the one who called in the last tornado, so somebody may still have my stream up.
Okay, just to confirm, you're the one who is the KC Weather Chaser on YouTube?
No, Storm Chaser Dylan Hale.
Oh, Storm Chaser Dylan Hale, gotcha.
Yeah.
Sorry, we've had several chasers calling in tornadoes right now, so
I'm not surprised.
I'm trying to keep track of all of them. Here, let me try and get your live stream pulled up really quick. So where approximately did you say you were again?
I am currently, I'm trying to see, I am just east of Lucerne at the moment. Just
okay,
east
you're
of
just east of Lucerne.
Yep. The tornado is off to my southeast.
All right. Just hold up here right now. Have you encountered any damage?
Not yet. I'm a couple miles away from it still, so I have not encountered the damage.
Okay.
Yep. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, I've definitely got it on stream.
All right, I have your live stream pulled up right now, so thank you very much for calling this in. This is very helpful for us to know.
Okay, thank you.
All right, have a great rest of your day.
You too. Bye.
Bye.
All right. Oh man, it is tearing stuff up. It is tearing some trees up. Got cops coming by here. They have not gone tornado warned yet. It's the sheriff with it yet, but or tornado observed. Definitely caught it on the stream there for a second. Hopefully long enough for to have actually seen something for them. Oh, man. Okay, we got an emergency alert just popped up. I hope that was them confirming it. We're really about to get a view of it right here. Large tornado, large tornado. Oh my Lord, that is a gigantic tornado on the ground. Big tornado on the ground right in front of me. Ground right in front of me. Big tornado in progress. Big tornado in progress. Right in front of me. Large tornado. Very, very large tornado right here. Very large tornado right in front of me. It is right off to my south. Oh my Lord. Large cone tornado in progress right in front of me. Directly in front of me right here. Just crossing the road right now. Just now about to cross the road. We've lost the condensation funnel. Oh, you can see it. You can see the vortexes in it. Numerous vortexes in this tornado right now. I still don't think they've actually confirmed the tornado on from NWS. Oh my God, they need to confirm this. Might have lifted, hard to tell because of the trees, but it might have just lifted. Stream is down right now. Nope, still in progress. Tornado still in progress. Stream is not back up yet, unfortunately. Still on the ground. Still on the ground, I can still see it. Trees are blocking it out with the camera, but I can still see it right here. It'll come into view here in a second again. Still on the ground right here, still on the ground. right over the top of this hill. Tornado on the ground. Oh my God. Don't know if the mic can pick me up. I'm getting some pictures of it right now. It is not too far away, just a couple miles away. It's definitely weakened a bit though, I would say, looking at it. But there is debris all in the air. Oh man. Oh, we got hail. Damn. We got hail and rain. Oh my God, that came out of nowhere. Holy shit. It looks like it's lifted. It looks like it lifted. Oh my God. Holy shit, no, it's still on the ground. It is still on the ground over there. Ah, damn, that hell came out of nowhere. Oh, Lord. Lord of mercy. All right. They have issued a observed tornado warning. Good, 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 good. That's good. I'm happy that they did. It is still on the ground. Definitely weak at the moment, but it is still on the ground. Okay, not on the ground anymore. Now it's not on the ground. It has lifted. Do not see anything coming up from the ground. Inflow into this thing is insane. Still on the ground. Okay, I do see dirt on the ground. We still have a tornado in progress. It is definitely weakened. It is not nearly as strong as it was. But it is still on the ground. Not seeing anything now. Do not see anything now. My laptop is taking some water. Oh my God. All right, so we do not have a tornado. We still have a funnel cloud. I still see the funnel. The rain sort of blocking it off, unfortunately. We still have a funnel, but nothing on the ground that I can see. The rain sort of throwing a loop into. We've lost stream again, unfortunately. Keeps falling out. Only so much I can do about that. Nothing on the ground at the moment. The rain is wreaking havoc on my sensor. I'm trying to get it to focus out of it, and it does not want to focus out of the damn rain. We do not have anything on the ground at the moment. Nothing on the ground at the moment, okay? I know the camera cannot pick it up. Nothing is on the ground at the moment. Come on, focus off of the rain. It does not want to focus anywhere but the rain. I'm trying to get the camera to play nice, and the camera will not play nice. We're gonna restart the camera. All right, we've given the camera a quick restart to help it out a little bit. Hopefully that helps a tiny bit in terms of the focus. Do not have anything on the ground currently. Nothing is on the ground. Whoa, is that something off to my left? Did it have a mezzo handoff? May have had a mezzo handoff to the north. We got a lowering to my north now. And the camera's back to not wanting to focus on the right things. We're going to turn it over here. We've got the rain calming down a tiny bit, luckily. The camera's refusing to act correctly. Apologies for that. The camera is not wanting to act correctly right now. We definitely have a lowering off to my north. It's hard to see through the rain, and these people are going 40 miles an hour. And it's sort of hurting the ability to see anything right now. There is a lowering off to the north. The damn camera autofocus won't work because of all the rain. We did just have a large tornado occur, but it has ended. It looks like there might have been a meso handoff to the north, but it's hard to see anything whenever we got people going 40 miles an hour. There might be something over there, to be honest with you, in the cloud, like in there. There may be something over there, but my camera won't work. And I cannot get it to seem to do what I need it to right now. But it's definitely, whatever it is heavily rain wrapped, if there is anything. No, I don't see anything on the ground. There's definitely a lowering, but nothing is on the ground right now. We're going to turn left up here in a minute onto 129, heading north. We are out of the rain finally. We still got a lowering. Oh, big lowering. Tornado in progress. I can see it. The camera cannot. There is a tornado in progress. I can see it. All right, we're going to keep crouching along. Stream may come back up here for a second. I think the stream dropped out. The tornado crossed directly in front of me. It's still ongoing right there, but it crossed maybe a few hundred yards away from me. Went right in front of me. So we got a good view of that. It's still in progress. It seems fairly weak at the moment. If it's still even on the ground, I can't even see it anymore. But we're just sticking on Missouri Route 129 here. Luckily, the tornado went through nothing but trees. I did not see any properties hit by the tornado. Do not see anything at the moment. Just rain. Lots of rain. All right, if the stream is back up, we did just have a fairly weak tornado cross the road right in front of me, probably a couple hundred yards up the road. Was not very strong, but definitely was taking down some trees. About to turn back east towards it, just here in a second. It's hard to say if there's anything up here or not. Unfortunately, we're having stream dropping out constantly now. definitely still got rotation. Okay, tornado's still on the ground, I believe. Looking up there, still looks like tornado might be on the ground. Let them guys pass. Come on by. I'm gonna let them pass. I think the tornado might still be on the ground. Stream has dropped out again. I believe we may still have something on the ground right here. Hard to say. Looking at it, definitely hard to say. We definitely got big rotation right in front of me. It's hard to say looking at it. Still has big time rotation in it. All right. But I do not see anything on the ground right now. Do not see anything on the ground at the moment. It actually shows the rotation being up to the north again of us. Yeah, I think it meso handoffed again, up to the north. Again. I'm gonna turn the camera north. Looking at radar, the rotation's gone back north again from a meso handoff, I believe. It's definitely got really strong rotation up there, though. We are certainly in the prime position to see anything if it becomes apparent. Right now, we do not have anything apparent. We got everybody turning off of this road. In front of us, we do still have rotation. You can see the rotation of the wall cloud directly in front of us right now. It is right in front of us. Stream might be back looking at this, might be back, might be gone, I don't know. But we do have rotation directly in front with the wall cloud. We got rotation straight and still incredibly strong rotation right in front of me. Nothing on the ground. We do not have anything on the ground, just rotation. Ground, just rotation. Rotation's off to my left now. Rotation just passed off to the left. Nothing on the ground. Nothing on the ground at the moment. But no tornado at the moment, not that I have seen. looks really good. If there is anything, it may be rain wrapped. Still have some rotation. Nothing visible on the ground. Okay, it looks like it's gone off further north, finally. Oh my lord. There's also a crazy tornado even further south. So the Starlink doesn't work as well because the storm's so tall, and we don't have much in terms of cell reception. We're showing actually 3 bars at the moment, but I don't know how much it means. All right, we're good on stream quality right now. So while I'm here, we had a large tornado. It dissipated. We had another tornado cross just in front of me, a couple hundred yards in front of me, and we followed along with it. It did not plant anything right now. There's nothing on the ground that I had seen. But we chose to take a route out of the storm so that we could go get on a different route to go north to get back into it. So that's what we're doing right now. Holy moly. I got a text from somebody saying that I had a bunch of viewers. If there is, welcome to the channel. It's a learning progress. We're always learning. Welcome you to the club. Make sure to hit the subscribe button, like button to help share the visibility. Beyond that, I don't have too much right now. We're just working our way to US Route 136 here in a minute, just about a mile away from it. And then we're going to go north and see if we can't see anything. So if you just bear with me for a few minutes, we're going to be heading back into it. All right, we're popping back up for a second here. So we just exited the actual active tornado warning area. We exited it since we're trying to head east anyways, to get out in front of it. This cell has been an absolute monster. It's produced multiple tornadoes. One fairly well long-lived tornado has lasted probably about 15 minutes there. Took on many different shapes and sizes. Definitely got some good footage of it. I hope it didn't hit anything. I didn't see any major debris fall out from it by the time I got to it. And then the meso cycled, and when the meso cycled, I saw a bit, but nothing too crazy. But we're gonna head back north into the storm. It has got the teal look of all teal looks in front of me, off to the left. So we're heading back north now to try to get back in front of it. We have chasers who are actually running south. Somebody turning around here. So we've hopped off of the road. It keeps taking us that way. Whatever is there is still possibly strong, if there is anything. We're gonna try to turn the camera a little bit more, catch a little bit more of a view of it. Man, it looks gnarly in there. It looks gnarly in there right now. The meso looks absolutely insane. We're just basically flying by the seat of our pants right now, though. Should have a decent view of of the mezzo on camera. This person went up to road V. I think we're just going to keep going north. We're going to find a road to try to see if we can't get back into this at some point. We're going to take a route, actually route ways, to hopefully help here. Some chasers don't do that. Some chasers don't actually use any type of routing tools. They just have a map. I'm utilizing it because I have ways set up to avoid gravel roads, and with the amount of rain that has come through the area, being on a gravel road is not an ideal situation. But we're going to route to Bloomfield, which should help us. Okay, so we got to turn in about 13 miles. So we're going to still be on this cell. We have another storm still off to the southwest, but that's not the storm we are worried about. This has been our cell all day. Ever since we started, spotted it whenever we were in Leon, Iowa, and drove down, caught a tornado, came across some damage, helped out a couple of girls who rode out a tornado that it was not warned. There was a tornado that went through and there was no warning. They had no lead time. It strengthened in between radar scans, I guess. I crested a hill. If you go back in the stream about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago, you can see it. I crested a hill and it was just there. It wasn't a super strong tornado, luckily. It did not flatten their house, but it definitely damaged them. They were incredibly shook up, and I feel for them. I really do. I hate to see anybody have their house damaged, livelihoods damaged by a tornado. That's what happened to them, and I feel awful. If this cell dies, I'm probably going to go back and see if I can't help them clean up. Yeah. Then we left that, and then we had a cell develop. The storm developed basically right on top of us, and then it handed off to the southeast, and we came across a hill, and it was just there, and it was a big tornado. And we still have it ongoing. I don't know if there's anything on the ground. They've got the PDS warning, but there hasn't been any spotter reports that I've seen yet here in the last few minutes to say that it's still on the ground. So we're making our way around. That's really about all I got right now. The adrenaline's coming down since we're actually in a calm moment. This is my first year chasing. I saw an EF3 down in Mississippi about a month ago. Saw another EF3 in Nebraska. This has absolutely nothing on those days. This has been an absolutely violent day with the weather. The environment was there, and it has definitely produced some very, very damaging tornadoes that have definitely affected the livelihoods of people. But if you're new to the channel, I'm not here to beg for donations. That's not why I'm here. I'm here to document my adventures as a storm chaser. So if you want to join along on that ride, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. It'll help out with the visibility in the future. But I'm going to mute my mic here while we're still riding. We got about 10 miles before we turn north and try to get in front of this thing. They've canceled the tornado warning directly next to me. They've continued the PDS into Iowa. But I don't think it's on the ground at the moment. Hopefully it's dying. I don't want to see this affect any more livelihoods. But I'm going to mute my mic, and I'll pop back on just here in a minute, probably once we make the turn in a couple miles. All right, I think the stream is back going at the moment. I don't know how many people are watching. We're still heading in the direction. There is a PDS tornado warning still, and it has been extended. Guess it's still on the ground. Can't see anything from where I am. My goal is to try to get back out in front of it. We've done pretty well to get back out in front of it. We're about to turn to head north to get back in the area of it. Welcome to the stream. See somebody in the chat. I finally managed to pull the chat up, and somebody said that Max Velocity was streaming. Thank you so much to him for utilizing my stream and everything. So, yeah. I don't really have any words to say. I hope everybody was okay from that second tornado with how violent it was. I hope it was over nothing but trees. But we came over the hill and it was a multi-vortex tornado just right there. So here's hoping. So. All right, we should have a much better stream quality now. My Wi-Fi on the streaming laptop swapped itself off over to my car's hotspot, and so I haven't been on Starlink for who knows how long now. That's unfortunate. All right, we are heading back into the storm. Right now, we are heading back into the storm. I see the lowering off. It's actually a little bit further, but the lowering is still there. You can see the wall cloud lowering over there. Hopefully once we clear the trees, it'll be a little bit more visible again. No, there's trees. Hopefully stream quality is a little bit better now. The Starlink dropped out, and that caused an issue there. So, but we are now back inside the observed tornado, PDS tornado warning. Yeah, there goes the noises. But I've got set up. We are back in it. We are in front of it now. That was the goal. That's why we've been away from it for a little while. The goal was to get back in front of it. and we certainly have gotten back in front of it now. So we are heading back into the area, and we're going to see if we can't spot anything more today. Don't know how much the stream dropout occurred. I wanted to get and say thanks to Max Velocity. Apparently he was showing my stream, so shout out to him for doing that. That's amazing. I don't really know any of these people, but I'm happy. Hopefully somebody got some type of advance warning. I was the one who called the NWS on that first tornado, and I just hope, I hope somebody, I hope I help somebody. That's about all I got from that. But we're gonna have to refocus here. We're heading back into it. The lowering is still off to the left. The camera does not want to do its thing again. We're gonna see if we can't get it to autofocus again. There it goes. We're gonna have to make some adjustments this evening for the camera for tomorrow. But that's a later problem. That's not a right now problem. But we are back in the PDS tornado warning area. We are heading north. We're going green, as they might say. Don't think the camera's picking it up as well, but it is definitely got a green hue to everything out here. The lowering is still off to my left out of the driver's window, so the camera can't pick it up all that well, but it is still there. We've got people stopping and hitting the brakes and everything, so. Definite lowering to the left. Don't know if there's anything on the ground. Definite lowering though. Yep, on camera now. On camera now, we have a lowering. Don't see anything on the ground looking over there. But the lowering is definitely there. We look like we're about, there's a couple chasers maybe behind me. We're about the only chaser over here with this view right now. So we might have a good view of anything if anything occurs. All right, they've canceled the PDS tornado warning for Missouri. Continued, just reported, confirmed via broadcast media, tornado on the ground just 4 minutes ago in that area. So we are heading into that area right now. So we're gearing up for another intercept to see something else again. We got people pulling over everywhere. Keep going, don't pull over right now. So the goal is to seek and inform the public and some lightning inside of the area, but nothing's visible right now. It might be rain wrapped, to be honest with you. But we are heading up into the area of rotation. We're back in the tornado. Observe PDS tornado warning. So we are heading up there. We're heading up 63. You can see the lowering off to my left right now. Don't see anything in there just yet. We got some people who want to like bail off this road, do things, but we're just going to continue on. Hopefully get to an area where we can actually view something. Radar just updated for me. Rotation is just to my northwest, so we are heading right into the perfect position to possibly see anything if anything is going to be visible. So we are back for a moment. Lightning right in front of me. Alright, we made a change there, hopefully to stop anything there. I ain't taking that road. Fuck that. Fuck that. I ain't taking that road. Nope, no shot. Okay, it looks like it's died a bit. I am going to call my chase here. If the stream is up, I'm calling my chase at the moment. We're going to go back and try to help these people. We're going to go back to Mercer and try to help them clean up. If I can. We're about an hour away. That tornado, the storm has become so rain-wrapped that I just don't think there's any chance of actually seeing anything, even if I did get into it, like get into position. Because right there, I got into perfect position. The stream dropped out, but I got into perfect position and could not see anything at all. There was no visibility of anything. There very well may have been a tornado on the ground there. I'm not certain. But we're heading back. We're gonna drive back and see if I can't help these people that I know their house was hit by the tornado. So we're calling our main part of our chase. There may be a secondary chase with the storms to the south afterwards, but my primary chase is now over. It's become too rain wrapped. It's just not worth it. All right, so Starlink is up and going, I believe, again. I don't know if it picked it up when it initially came back. I said that I got back into position. I know the stream dropped out because I ended up under it again. It came pretty close to in front of me. Whatever was in there was incredibly rain wrapped and it was incredibly strong. I don't know what was in there, but it was incredibly strong. And I decided to turn around, bell back south. And it was either a choice of do I go an hour east and continue to try to get in front of this, or I want to go back and help those people. So I'm gonna head back to the house that I know got hit and see if I can't help those people clean up or anything. So I've called my primary chase. There's some storms off to the southwest still, but odds are today's chasing is probably done. I'm just happy that whoever it was, luckily the tornado either sideswiped them or wasn't that strong, and they lucked out. They lucked out incredibly. So we're shooting off in that direction now. I'm not going to end the stream. I'll leave it going for now. I don't see any reason to end it. But our primary chase target is done now, and continue to turn around. Take a look all around. Starlink worked well. Had a couple of technical issues there with the Starlink not automatically reconnecting when it came back. I think I may have fixed that for tomorrow. We'll be out tomorrow chasing, so if you still happen to have the stream open, I'm gonna be out tomorrow. So if you want to tune in, I'll send out some notifications. Yeah, for right now though, I'm gonna mute the mic and enjoy a leisurely drive out of the rain, hopefully back to them to help them. Yeah, I know to say on it. I think the cell's dying as well. Like looking at the radar, I can zoom in here. It also looks like the cell is dying off. There's still rotation on it, but I don't think it's going to keep doing anything. We got the storm still to the south that might be able to go after the fact. So, but welcome everybody to the channel. My YouTube studio thing shows like 300 views apparently, which look, I'm out here for the love of the game. I'm out. The only reason I'm streaming is it's an easy way to document my storm chasing adventures. So that's what it's here for primarily. And today just turned out to be one hell of a day. Maybe one of the only people live streaming that entire cell. Just made the right call. Definitely made the right call today. But we're calling the major part of the stream for today. It's been a few hours, 4 hours it looks like streaming, so. But we'll be back at it tomorrow. I'm gonna shoot back east after this and find somewhere to stay for the night. And we'll be back on top of it in the morning. All right, we are back. I moved the camera off. I didn't want to expose anybody there, but I checked on everybody. Again, they've got everything boarded up. Looks like they got somewhere to stay and everything. So I'm about to make my way back to Des Moines for the evening. Be able to be done by 8, and I can actually stop for the night. Yeah. Incredibly unlucky. The tornado didn't seem like it hit hardly anything, but of the things it hit 2 houses. So. Oh, it destroyed that farm. Yeesh. The barn I'll take pictures of. I will not take pictures of a destroyed house. But a dead barn I can do before the rain comes back. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. Let's grab some photos of the barn that was destroyed. We're gonna head to Des Moines and find a hotel in Des Moines for the night. I don't have it in me to drive all the way back to Iowa City after what the fuck was this day? Oh my god. Genuinely just oh my god. I am going to go ahead and call the stream here. There's some more storms around. Nothing with any rotation on it from the looks of it. So, just looks like just some strong thunderstorms. So, we're just going to ignore it and keep on going. Kirksville may have a tornado at some point. It doesn't really have a very well defined hook or anything. But it might have something at some point, but genuinely at this point, it's not even worth it for the night. We're going to go to Des Moines, wake up in the morning, and shoot off east to the border of Iowa and Illinois. And I will be streaming, so hopefully for those who tuned in and maybe click the subscribe button, they'll tune in with us on our adventures of storm chasing. But for now, I'm going to call it a night. Be safe, everybody that's in the area. All the storm chasers definitely be safe, and that's pretty much it.